hello. It's another Monday. Another stream. More Dark Souls. Haven't played that in a couple of days now. This sudden interest in Half-Life Google Translate Edition, it kind of took away my routine, but it was done with in 2 streams. I will be continuing with the expansions eventually, soonish. And I've managed to actually find the clips that I want to use in videos. The problem is that I'm going to make it into a single video, and it's looking like it's going to be from 30 to 40 minutes long. The average view retention, like minutes watched, is around 5% of videos, and that is speaking of 20-minute videos. Now imagine something that's twice as long as that, so yeah, no. That is life. Some people watch, others don't. What can you do? Not much. Oh, Vermintide is public testing a big balance day patch. Not going to look any deeper into that, so let's just get into the Dark Souls then, shall we? To the dankest of souls. There we go. Nope. There we go. Still hot. Bends my mouth a little bit. Right, so we left off with Pontiff Sullivan. We finished his thing. His shenanigans. There's also the underground portion that waits at some point. I haven't the slightest clue as to what I should be expecting. Why did the guy die? I mean, invasion is a possibility, but I don't see anything else. Don't see anything particularly threatening. Not yet. Not yet. Oh. Email Hero 3. Right. Fuck. I could have done better, honestly. Oh well, I guess we won't have the extra health now. I don't mind. I'm not particularly feeling like PvP either. Hey now. No. None of that. None of that. Hmm. Okay, so a shortcut up here. Or down there, depending on how you want to see the thing. It's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? No, 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 no. Bunch more exploration. Since I haven't the slightest clue where I'm supposed to go next, so I'll just go forward. What? That was a single jump kick. How ungodly is the amount of damage that it does. Christ. Golden Ritual Spear. Not something that I'm particularly interested in, but I have it. And that's good enough for me. Didn't go this way, did I? Yes, yes, I actually did. Oh well. Oh well. Bit cheeky, ain't it? Or a little bit annoying. And that didn't do any damage. Great. Didn't even hit the toes. That one hit the toes. And so did that. What the fuck are you? I keep forgetting that I am two-handing the weapon. I don't want to have a stupid death. Come on. Narrowly avoided. Drang and twin spears. Alright. I feel like there's a lot more variety in the weapons than in Dark Souls 1, for instance. I mean, that's the only comparison point that I have outside of Demon Souls, and Demon Souls is fairly distant from... well, very, very distant from Dark Souls 3. Also, the balance in that game wasn't particularly good. Neither was the netcode. Also, that's a bit of a dick move. Hit me straight in the ass. Or lower back. But you know. Lower back, ass. Practically the same thing. Kinda. They hit hard. And I have no particular interest in fighting them. Or that one. I don't know if the rest are even alive. Are they alive? Wouldn't seem so. Actually, I might actually take that on. Just for the hell of it. Yeah. But I aim that better. Dark stone plate ring. Does what exactly? Increases dark damage absorption. Whatever. Well, yeah, it's there is a damage type called dark damage, so I would assume that is exactly what it is. What it says on the tin. What? You just exploded a rock in front of you. And that's about it, mate. Oh, I'm already out. Alright.
Some people think I'm a complete lunatic. But somebody like you would never hang out with a lunatic. People would talk about that, so they'll finally understand.
I was just about to read your name and... It's a great name. Hello, Kidney Merchant. Thank you for the follow. Oh, wow, an actual illusion for once. So many of the messages are trying to bamboozle you into thinking that there is an illusion somewhere where there isn't one. What about the jokers? The people in this community? What's here? Eliminating one at a time. Oh. I'll say no to that. Hello, Taiko. Hello to you all. What brings a kidney merchant and a Taiko festival here? Always curious. I feel like... You want to spend these souls or die? There's one in every which fucking direction. Nope. Oh, and of course, it's a dead end. Nope. 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 I am courageously withdrawing. Don't exactly see why I would want to stay here. Oh well. Would it be worth 24,000? I died, yes. That is the case. Sorry about the noise. My girlfriend is doing some vacuuming. Yeah, I can completely see why it would give nightmares to anyone. Gives me Anor Londo flashbacks. I mean, ultimately, Anor Londo wasn't even that bad. This is worse. Wait, that guy respawns. That seems like a relatively easy farming spot then, if that's the case. Damn it. This shit is not according to Keikaku. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Don't do me like this. And the second of... Oh, never mind. I thought that the second I would put out my head, I would be dead. But no. Oh, come on. None of that. It wasn't so bad, now was it? Don't mind me. I'm just passing by. If only I had enough upper body strength to actually lift myself up. But no. For shame. Okay, so you defaulted back to that. I'm okay with that. No. Not that, not this time at least. Yeah. It's not so bad when you get good. Awfully quiet. Yeah, it's probably walking in the air. I have 37,000 souls though. I could get a level or two. I might want the dex. I'm trying to get enough use to use Baron Greatsword. I just need to get that dex to 20. So it's not exactly pure strength, but very few builds eventually are. Not playing this like RuneScape. This guy's still alive. None of that. No. No. But anyway, about that level. I think if I kill the giant once more, I should be fine. I think, at least. I don't remember exactly how much it costs to level up, but... Oh, that was cheap. Come on now. So that's what the difficulty of this fight is supposed to be based on. Those assholes throwing fireballs at me. Very shameful. Very. Now, if I die trying to kill those fireball-lobbing assholes, well, then I've deserved to lose all those souls. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. When you're too greedy. Yep, and I'm already committing that fucking prophecy and... Nope. I'd rather not be a self-fulfilling prophecy. Come on. Just hide behind the tree. Boop. Come on now, I had enough momentum to not get stopped by something like that. Don't be silly. What is this shit? When I came to the snowy hell, the initial enemies were horrendously dangerous and yielded very little reward for killing. And these guys, they don't even require too much effort, and you get 4,000 for killing the bunch of them. And how much was this one alone? Yeah. 3,800. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh well. A bunch of souls. We are progressing slowly, but we still progress. Very slowly. There we go.
Welcome. Very well. Then
Let's get the dexterity up. Missing 3,000 or so.
farewell, Ashen One.
How much is this? Maybe enough.
Welcome us. Very well. Then
Sweet. Then I need just one more dexterity to be able to use the Farron Greatsword. Because the moveset with that weapon is just fucking insane. Absolutely ridiculous. Spinning around like a madman. Alright, yeah. Fine. I need to take the elevator up. Run past the deacons. Or whatever they are at this point. And climb the ladder. And from there, I think we should be able to progress somewhere. I also still need to go to the dungeons. I'm not particularly happy about that place. Oh, come on. No. None of that, please. I'd rather not have some priests hug me. No. Mm-mm. And there's Surely there's something even worse waiting for me somewhere nearby. Oh. Fine. No loot then. I'm okay with that. That's not what I'm not okay with that though. I'm not okay with the amounts of damage these guys do. Don't like that one bit. Oh yeah, wait. There was absolutely nothing here outside of the item. Oh, right. Whee! Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. What else was I expecting? I know that there is a place where I'm supposed to walk in the air. Or on invisible ground, at any rate. But it was not that place. Or not that spot, at least. I wouldn't know. I've only ever seen videos of bosses and boss fights, not really anything in between. Okay, so a big bow that I really don't do much with. Well, thank you. That's what I will say at least. Acid, is not used to the genre of games like Dark Souls tends to be, action RPGs, especially not the good ones. It took a really long time for him to get reliably good in Vermintide 2. Well, it did take ages for all of us, to be fair, because we mostly played once a week, so of course it took a while. And I'm an idiot. Give me a second. That was just stupid. Oh man. I mean, as you can see, I am not at the height of skill myself either, so. But hey, it's all about pattern recognition and, well, reflexes. And sometimes my reflexes are horrendous. Oh yeah, and it does help that Lexa actually played with us a bunch in Vermintide because, you know, he has put in more hours into that game than the 4 of us in the Ministry combined. So, yeah. And I mean, I myself have like 150 hours in Vermintide too. And for the most part, I have played in co-op with the guys, so... Ow. I mean, if this had been even ground, he would have just fucked me over with that spear jab. My damage is just a little bit too low to kill in 3 hits. Oh well, when I'm not buffed anyway. 700 plus hours in Vermintide 2. That is a couple hours. That's illegal. Right, so when the hell am I supposed to go now? Would easily be over 1000 if the game wouldn't have gotten just a tedious farm for frames with a bazillion dead runs. Deed runs, not dead runs. But yeah. With Vermintide 2, the biggest problem is the very, very slow update cycle. How many 100 people were they supposed to have in their employ at Fat Shark? 200? I have no idea how they can be so slow with DLC. And even skins. It's a shame, really, because that game really needs the content, like active content, to remain interesting. And that is something that it is lacking. $51 to 200. That is that is a big margin in that estimate. Oh no! He's here. He's everywhere. Oh. I wasn't trying to hit the statue, but... okay. Hey! I found the way. Or one way. Seems familiar. It's a long hallway. This doesn't look like a boss arena at all. If only I had a love angel ahead. Chest ahead. No woman ahead, be wary of trap. Reversal ring. Males can perform female actions and vice versa. Huh. Okay. Yes. How long has it been? 6 months? Six months at tier 3. You're supposed to make a certain emote here, I guess. Uh... 150 bottle caps. As one might imagine, I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, I would expect that all 4 will be online at the same time at some point today. I seem to recall that Frosty was supposed to be playing Final Fantasy XII as well. I'm at a loss. I am at a loss as to where to go from here. Oh, so it's Cheesy not streaming. Huh. That is quite something. Nope. Oh well. I have some more immediately recognizable routes at least. Now it's just me and Frosty. Cut by the fatties. What a sad state of affairs. I think I want to grind the souls for that one level for Dex. And then move on to some other place until I figure this out. Honestly, one thing I don't understand, and that's how can Acid keep playing City Skylines day after day? Especially since he has no idea what he has to do anymore, since he's basically done everything that he had planned for the city. I mean, I never was too good at making my own goals anyway, so... I like things with a clear end, for the most part. I don't have to think of my own fun. Somebody else can think of the fun for me. Oh yeah, he did say that he actually kinda enjoyed Dark Souls 2. Right, now I can go to Firelink. And at Firelink I can get that one last dex and at least start trying out the try the great sword. It come to an impasse. Oh yeah, with your warlock. You really don't know what to do with that, huh? Do you grind forward or do you start over? It's a lot of work. It always is.
Well, very then.
Come on, give me the last dex.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Now I should be able to fully use this. Really have a craving or the feeling of gaming multiplayer, mainly the same kind of feeling we had with Classic. It was so easy to drop several hundred hours on it and have a good time together. Now with DDO it's much harder since the level gap makes it so much harder to stay and play together for. Yeah, it kind of punishes you for being higher level. But then again, it's very normal for the type of game that it is. I mean, for the period of time it came from.
careful. I don't.
I would have to every time reincarnate once I overlevel you by 4 or so to play with you again and catch up. Yeah. It sucks a bit, doesn't it? No real boosting at all. There's the fucking dungeon. Yeah, we need to think of another MMO or something regular multiplayer to play. Would be nice. Just have to figure out what exactly. Oh, fuck off. You managed to release the gas. Oh, come on. Why would I ever one-hand this? What? How? I call bullshit. That did not even reach me. None of the branding shit. Nope. Not exactly the best weapon for crawl fairly cramped spaces, I have to say. Not yet anyway, I'm not used to it. Yeah, just the presence lowers health, not the gas. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Screw you, baby. None of you. Back off. Right. This is ridiculously fast for a ultra heavy weapon. Or an ultra great sword. Yeah. I can very clearly see why this is weapon of choice in PvP. Mm-hmm. Since it's not exactly 100%, not exactly the clearest of weapons, I have to say. Or clearest of patterns. Like, you would expect that the attack would come straight for you and not kind of like do a side swing sort of thing. How much did it? I guess it was all of them hitting me at the same time that caused me to lose so much health. Because that was fucking ridiculous. Let's see if I can find a bonfire. That's another bonfire. That's a big fucking rat. I guess enemies in PvE though, it's a bit of a double-edged sword now, isn't it? Alright, this cannot be buffed. I see. Ah yes, shit. My favorite consumable in the game. Oh no. Can I just not? If it is good, good at PvP as Chase the Bro, you can backstab people when they swing at you and reach the corner part of the swing. That requires a bunch of timing. Some people are just really good with timings. I admittedly am not. Yep. Parrying. It's great to have a weapon that is very heavily focused on parrying when you can't parry for shit yourself. Ah, it's a shortcut to here. Alright, yeah, I can get behind this. No, I'll just go down there and die. As is expected of me. With none of this. None. Not a drop. Nada. Chase, for example, is really good at maneuvering while parrying to swap out his weapon to a higher parry damage weapon. Huh. So he baits out parries like a pro. Oh, it's these things. Miyazaki's favorite type of monster The one that makes you wonder what the fuck he was smoking. Oh. Didn't even want you here. I mean, this thing is really, really good for multiple enemies. Also just singular enemies too. And it's so spammable too. What an interesting weapon concept. It's running for me. Or not. Paired ring knight great swords. Oh boy. I already have no healing, come on. Screw all of you. This is what consumables are for. To be wasted. Oh, it's behind the wall. Never mind then. Nothing? Just spooks. Alright. Yeah, you don't need to get... You don't need healing when you don't get hit. If you get good, you never need it. You're just gonna stand there. That's fine too. That is locked. Whoop, whoop. Oh, it's one of these. The thing about these is that I'm much more likely to get actually hit by these. Fuck! And there we go. Oh well. For a test run with the weapon, I'd say they went decently. Get bullied. Oh yeah, it's on the other side of the bridge. Don't be too angry with me. I am just passing by. No need to mind me. Yeah, I suppose Acid has been playing a bunch of Guild Wars because his girlfriend Hero also plays it, so I would expect that to be the main reason why he regularly plays it. You want to get those unnecessarily expensive feathery bastards. Of course it's a mimic. Of course it's a mimic. I already get one shot by a mimic when he fucking jump kicks or kicks. And now I have a sliver of health anyway. And it decided to jump to its death. Reload that, because the loot is gone otherwise. Yeah, I mean, salvaging is easy money. And just running the same thing over and over again, I just can't be arsed. I just feel that I'm kinda over Guild Wars. It really doesn't feel like it has much to offer me right now. The profane capital. Why did I lock on to it? Why did I lock on? I'm a moron. Well, I'm gonna go take a leak, so be right back. There we go. Now the run through again. As long as I break direct line of sight, I am basically unaffected. Or rather, minimally affected. Ah, sweet. This is where the loot went. Right. This time, don't target the gargoyle thing or I'll fall off again. Hello. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. None of that. Climb, 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 climb. This place doesn't look structurally sound. Oh hey, there's a bonfire. So I am going the right way. In some respect, at least. Nope. Not yet. Oh. I guess the moment has come. Flyer ahead, chest ahead. Ha. Ow. It's a cauldron shooting those things. Oh wow, what is this Twitch Prime? Sometimes I consider jumping. It's always good to have that one person wanting and willing to do the shilling for me and reminding me to save. Somebody has to. There's a bunch of things. Well, these are corpses. And, well, there's a bunch of corpses and just stuff. I wasn't expecting that it would hurt that much. Lovely. This is gonna be a journey and a half. That is for sure. Don't tell me that's a boss. Fuck. Fuck. Siten tai saveen, as they say. Oh. Yeah. I know enough about this boss to know that it would be way too much a pain in the ass to actually try to kill him normally. I remember Storm King from Demon Souls. He is a big lad. Not as big as Storm King though. Though Storm King was basically a fucking manta ray in the sky. Yerm. Yep. I would love to. If this guy stopped being an asshole for a second. Yeah, Storm King wasn't difficult. As long as you knew where to go to not get hit with constant barrage of magic stingray things. I don't even know what the fuck the sword looks like, so I have no idea what I'm looking for. Fuck you. If I got a moment's peace... Now, where is it? Because I'm fucking blind. Oh well, at least I have the sword now, so... Yeah, the sheer size of the boss made it very imposing and, well, epic. Stormruler is the one with the splits at the end. Oh well, I'll equip it before entering. Should be fine. This time, you decide to show that you have an attack like that instead of the usual, not usual bullshit. Is the fucking thing chasing me here? One with the splits in the end. I'm fucking blind. There we go. Yerm? Oh yeah, it's a weapon art, isn't it? Have you tried dodging? Have you tried not dying? Look! If I could see shit. Fuck! If I had just kept that a second longer. Acid. That would be an absolute bitch move. Who quits after 2 boss defeats? Come on. Fuck off. Motherfucker! Now this is real Dark Souls. Yeah, as far as bosses go, Pontiff, I think took the most tries. Because I cannot parry for shit. Fucking Christ! That is such bullshit! Twice in a row! This asshole. This fucking asshole. Fuck off! It's the path to the boss that is the real Dark Souls. It has always been. It's the very essence of Souls games. Bitch. You already expect 2 boss fights to take longer than Pontiff? Yeah, I wasn't expecting that Pontiff would be the most difficult thing ever. My bet is... Dancer is 1. Fuck you, Fire. Oh, fuck off. You just decide to change your moves up just enough. The same things never work twice in a row. Yeah, one is Dancer, and one is probably the, Dragon King thing. Oh, he holds the charge. Oh! Ah, fuck. It'll probably take a couple of more times. I mean, I see where I go wrong. I get hit. That's where I go wrong. Fuck you. Yep. I understand the fundamentals of Dark Souls. It has a fairly limited range, I see. Silly me. I don't know. Call it a hunch. Come on now, lad. None of that. There we go. Get the shins. Always go for the shins. That's the secret to big bosses. Time for tears. Boop. Yep, so I have 2. 2 of the lords done. Visit Firelink. Go hand in some of the collectibles I have found.
Gracious, let gracious, let
A bunch of stuff.
Ashen one, be sure.
I'm sure.
Lords, where did you happen upon this goal? This
I just
is
got
much
it.
too dark. I see the abyss in it. Yet a smith I remain. I won't turn down a request.
Sweet.
But forget not, your fight is for the flame and for your fellow kin, just like mine.
Of course.
Cursed fate this may be, but hope remains, does it not?
No shards. So what exactly does it allow? What does hollow do? Dark gives it scaling in everything. Blood gives bleed. Deep gives dark. It's kind of odd to have... well, dark gives also dark more than deep. Right? Oh, it makes it... int and faith. Heh. Alright.
Weapons and protection are sturdy enough by and large, but when overused, they'll eventually break. When their durability is low, repair becomes a necessity. Use a powder, but should I'll hammer 'em, they take no pleasure in, so handle them.
Yeah, but though, I've never had anything break in any capacity. General Raw is the go-to.
Welcome home,
Yep.
Ashen ones.
Because you want to have better scalability from strength. At the current moment, I think I might be
Farewell, Ashen one.
wanting of more health. Feels that I'm complete fucking glass cannon at the moment. Yeah, scaling from strength is absolutely Absolutely brilliant. And at least one of the weapons that you can get it with is a great club.
Well, very that helps.
Also, a little bit more stamina would help too.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Right. There's some areas that I've not explored down here. So I'll look into those first. Yeah, the main criticism that I've heard from people who frequently PvP is that people have very little health. I didn't expect that fucking gargoyle, by the way. I didn't expect two. Now I have an army of nuns. And two gargoyles. That hit like a fucking truck. Yeah, but more often than not, like, I've watched a PvP video where they, expect more health out of even, like, cloth casters. Not cloth caster, but, well, casters in general. Than the pitiful amounts that they have. Jesus, this is fucking torment. Yeah, no. I'm going... Go back to the ban fire, yeah. Well, that's exactly it. I'm banning these assholes. And trying again. I wonder why. I suppose it's the people just want their builds finished. And in PvE, they don't get hit that much. But once PvP comes around, oh boy. They are not prepared. There we go. Oh, come on! Just between the legs, just so that it doesn't hit. Stupid gargoyles. Come on now. You know you damn want to. most ridiculous gang strat in Dark Souls 1 is to get Dark Bead spell from the DLC and have 16 int to cast it. Capable of one-shotting bosses. Sounds like power creep to me. No bully. Yeah, this weapon's flexibility is fucking undeniable. You can just jump around from target to target. Such a cool weapon. I love it. Are they two mimics? Ow. Jesus. Mimics do such ridiculous amounts of damage even without their damn teeth. Great Shield of Glory. Poked it straight in the ass. And this one too? I don't trust it. Okay, fine. Well, hey, it is an ember. It didn't lie. It certainly was an ember. Yeah, if I start with L1, I probably shouldn't continue with another L1. It never hits. Fuck you. That's two girls. That don't do anything yet. Coins, coins, coins. I can. technically I can save. Save and quit. It always saves. And, well, it's a fairly often used trick anyway. To make things reset to their initial positions. Yes. I win on a technicality. Excellent. I appreciate that. Win based on a technicality is the best kind of win. Right. Deacons the deep. I've done things here. I just have no idea where to go from Sullivan. There's clearly something more in there. I just can't figure it out myself. You know what we could bash our heads against? Dancer of the Boreal Valley. That is one option that we certainly have. At least I'm fully aware of where Dancer is. Oh, come on now. Come on, guys. Leave me be. Yeah. Stay there. Baron Greatsword versus Dancer's Swords. Yep, this is gonna be some flashy shit.
Are you not a Lord Seeker? Is this not the calling of your kind? What are my dear Prince Lothric?
Basin of Vows. Yes. What else to expect other than bashing the head in? Aren't you seeking knowledge? What's wrong with you? And then just... Psh. Just a slight BM move, you know. This might take a while. Who knows? Ha! Alright. So pro tip, don't get grabbed. It hurts. Oh, come on. Don't be a bitch like that. I gotta say, the damage is pretty significant. Swinging around at head height. Mostly. Jesus. Yeah, I need to get used to these moves. I am fairly sure I know the second one you refer to. And apparently that other one is a really hard fight too. Fuck. Just casual. Shoop. Good old spit roast. And one by one person as well. Silly face. Yes. Yeah, I need to get these timings. Well, Finnish people fit within the error of margin, so yeah, Finland is a hoax. And besides, that's a literal translation. That means, well, literally spit. And, well, roast. Yeah, the moves flow in such a way that it's hard to predict exactly when you are supposed to dodge. Second phase. There we go. Oh boy. Oh lord. I used 10 Estus before I could even get to 50% health. Nice. That was a nice explanation, but I still don't believe that Finnish isn't just a bunch of Swedish people who were tired of social interaction, so they invented their own fairy tale language. Excuse me, that is very offensive. We are nothing like the Swedes. That is a dire insult. Damn it. Fuck. Do so little damage to it too. Oof. I'll be able to do it eventually. You don't need to disrespect me like that. With a bitch slap. Again. Ah, damn it. I was trying to get to the second phase so that I could have a little bit of time to heal, but nah. Ah, fuck's sake. I don't know which is more offensive, being called a Swedish made-up language, or being called a Slavic made-up language. Because I've had a discussion with someone who very, very sternly claimed that Finnish is a Slavic language. And I can only laugh at such a ridiculous claim. I mean, sure, we are agglutinative languages, sure, but that is not enough to make us belong in the same language family. Hell, we don't even belong into the same language family as Swedish. English does, though. Well, yeah, it's a language related to Hungarian, and several other Ugric, Finno-Ugric languages that originally came from the Ural Mountains. That's kind of where the language family originates. So like Estonian, Finnish, and a bunch of minor languages, as well as Hungarian, belong into the same family. And I think there are some parts of the language family in Russia, but they are very, very small. Instantly grab. GG. GG, that was fast. So, let me get a bit language nerdy here for a second. Like, some people calling like Finnish in any way related to Russian. Like, Russian has, sure, Russian has given us a bunch of words, but so did the French to English. So, it's kind of that kind of thing. And when it comes to grammar, Russians, even their adjectives are conjugated. If that was the right term. I don't remember. I never remember which it is. But still, noun and adjective have to agree. In case. And that is a horrendous pain in the ass to remember. In number and in case. They have to agree. That was just miserable, come on. You're Czech. And simply, it's like someone took Russian, westernized it, and added a bunch of weird extra rules for no particular reason. Yeah, I've studied a bit of Russian, and I can see some familiarities between the between Slavic languages and like some central-ish European languages, or central/Eastern European languages. I mean, like, fuck. That's just sad. I can occasionally recognize what is being said in Polish, in Czech, and occasionally even Hungarian, because Hungarian has a bunch, some things loaned from Russian as well. It's usually relatively easy to spot which things have been loaned from Russian, in non-Slavic languages at least. Whoa, I got my 0 souls because I died before I could grab it last time. Fuck. I dodged at the wrong time again. She has bling though. Yeah. She really does, doesn't she? I should file a sexual harassment claim. I don't think I've been grabbed at by any boss this much. Sometimes she reacts, sometimes she doesn't. Sometimes she combos, sometimes she doesn't. She is a little tough to read. Fuck. She is nowhere near the most predictable boss around. Oh, well. She also does AoE damage with that, I would suppose. That will throw me up. On occasion, she does spin to win. And that. There's the spin to win. And I dodged into it and didn't take damage. Damn it. That gave me too much confidence. Yeah, I had Estes to spare too. Oh well. It's a start. But yeah, we can have... Finnish has the potential to create some excessively long words that are technically possible. Words. But it's just that practically no one uses those forms. And just like with German, Finnish does the same sort of agglutination, as in just slapping words together. Death by bitch slap. Well, one long word that I can think of right off the top of my head that is only a compound of 3 words is ihmisoikeusrikostuomioistuin. No, that's 5 words. Ihmisoikeusrikos is at least a compound. Tuomioistuin is a separate compound. Yeah, that's it. It was just that the whole combination recently became the topic of speech in the Finnish subreddit, and I participated in it because somebody was claiming that you have to be part of the EU and an EU citizen to sue a nation via the ECHR, that is to say the European Commission of Human Rights. Which is not the case, because it is... You don't need to be a member of the EU to be able to use that. Just a random bit of context. The longest word is merely an embarrassing 30 characters. Yeah, what you lack in length, you make do with undue complexity. Wink. I mean, sure, Finland is a complex language. Every language is complex in a different way. Finnish just has a ton of cases. But they're fairly regular, all of them. But like Slavic languages and Eastern European, Central European languages, many of them have other peculiarities that make them hard. Finland just has a fuck ton of rules. Potential rules. Many of which you probably don't need to pay too much attention to. While on the other hand, it is important to know all of them to understand the nuance of a word or a sentence. There we go. You're spitting the wrong way! Fuck! I'm needing all of the health. Indeed. You make do with the girth. Bap. There comes the spin. Not bad. I mean, I made it to the second phase with 8 Estes this time, so... Nah, fuck. Ah yes, the good old vittu saatana helvetti perkele. I got cornered. Why did I roll into such a dumb place? Vittu is basically cunt. Satana is Satan, as is quite obvious. Helveti is hell, and Perkele is more like damn or goddamn. I seem to recollect that Perkele is also a Baltic thunder god as well. Or something like that. It was just fun to justify cursing when you were, when you were a kid. Yes, cunt Satan Helldan. That's that's about it. Ah yeah, we don't mind the word cunt here. I am more of the school of Australian and British swears. Where cunt is fairly regular and sometimes even inoffensive. Can be, obviously. Isn't necessarily. Stop grabbing at me. Way too early. Fireball to the ground. Again, way too early. I'm misreading that as some other move, and I have no idea which. Or why. Oh, well, should have expected that. Damn it! Immediately noticed the error of my ways. Yeah, like, Pontiff has fairly clear patterns, but Dancer just kind of flows from one move to another. But the thing about Dancer is, once you've seen the moves, once you see how they begin, it's much easier to actually dodge. Fuck! I say that. but I didn't predict a grab. Yes, just like that. At least I didn't say that it missed. Now that's Pontiff's fucking hitbox when grabbing. That was fucking bullshit. It was bullshit. And you could clearly see it on the clip. That it was complete bullshit. This one, I dodged right into it. And I dodged at the wrong time too. That's... Come on, enter the stage. There we go. It was delayed. Back in the day, False King Alan felt like a fucking impossible boss. And that he was on you constantly and his hits were so fucking hard to dodge. Yeah! I found it really odd that you struggled with that boss back in the day. Because I could do that one with practically no issues. Oh yeah, absolutely is. Alan wasn't even that bad. I also remember that you lost levels to the actual king. And I seem to recall that you cursed a bunch because of the massive AoEs. Or was it Elend? Oh yeah, the real king is the mini-boss behind that locked door. The problem with the mini-boss was that the room was fucking tiny. Now, let's not get greedy. I say as I dodge too early. Oh well. The fun thing is that Alan is actually the last boss of Demon Souls, but Dancer is normal mid-game boss. Yeah. Indeed. Yeah, King Dorian. That's it. That's what I meant. But yeah, I recall that you had issues with the last boss in Demon Souls. No, piss off, will you? We have a head to bash. That is to say, our own. That was a very fast reaction. I'm almost certain that I should not have been able to dodge that. How about you get out of the corner, please? Damn it. Once more, the second phase. Another spin. Damn it. When I fucked up the first dodge, that was the end. There exists an emulator that can run Demon Souls on PC. Huh. Interesting. Oh, fuck off. At least you don't get bored, considering how many different ways there are to fuck up before going to the boss room. Impressive start with the bitch slap straight to the face as retaliation. I did not expect that. The grab went a little wide, didn't hit the target at all. Then there's the fireball hand thing, boom. Doesn't hit. But bitch slap. The surprising bitch slap. Out of nowhere and straight into the grab. Excellent combo there by the dancer. Yeah, people doing no-hit runs, they are... First, they know the game really well, and second, they have insane reflexes. Three hand attacks in a row. That caught me off guard bad. Ooh. Honestly, I can't even be mad at this boss. It feels challenging without being a cheaty bitch. It's hard to predict, sure, but... its moves are fairly well telegraphed. Followed by a grab. To get out of here. Need to stay in a more clear and open space. Fuck. Fuck. Pretty sure the Happy Hob has done all 3 of the games in a row without getting hit. I seem to recall that at least one guy has done... Yeah, I think it was Soul level, not all games in a row, no hit. At Soul level 1. Just... What a fucking mad lad you have to be. Punished for that miss. It feels like Dancer punishes more for missing than trying to heal in combat. Damn. That sudden backhand, though. tried to get greedy. Damn it, I'm stuck on furniture. Again, delayed hits. Why am I not dead? Fuck. Gotta give kudos to those guys. You could never, ever get me to play as much as they have to attain such a mastery over the games. Like, many speedrunners and challenge runners, they're thousands, if not tens of thousands of hours in the things that they actually practice for. I mean, I can bash my head against the wall to beat a boss, sure. But to practice a pixel perfect glitch jump somewhere? Do the same areas over and over again to get the best possible time? Wait, you've not done that before. I don't at least remember it. I got punished for my hubris. Fuck. She's being a little tough on me this time. Even in the first phase. Yeah, doing a fist run would be fucking so much fun. Yeah, doing challenges like Mitten Squad or some other types of people who have dedicated themselves to pretty much 1 or 2 games. Jesus. Can you complete Fallout 3 without taking any damage? those types of things. The lengths these people go to do those things, it fucking baffles me. Yeah, can you complete Skyrim with just a fork? I also watched Yorm's, not Yorm, Umfa's, what was it? No equipment load run of Skyrim. And that was certainly something. Oh, you fucking long hand. Yeah, somebody is passing on the road with their base on the max. I can fucking feel it in my ass. The entire fucking building shakes. Oh yeah. I keep forgetting that she pretty much always does the spin after that thing. Damn it. At my best, I pretty much do get to around 30% of the health before I fuck up badly enough. What kind of cowardly move would it be to move away from an ultra weapon just for one fight? Fucking preposterous. That was way too early. Scythe is a fairly dex-heavy weapon though, isn't it? Unless you make it raw, of course, but... Fuck, too early. I personally would swap Astora's sword, but hey, that's just my preference at the moment. Actually, you know what? I'll switch to a heavy great axe instead. Because I'm a horrendous masochist. Seems like a fucking genius move to me. Well, since I'm not going to be using the entire moveset anyway, why not have a more damaging weapon? This is practically easy mode. Oh yeah, it's just a great weapon. Actually, it's an excellent weapon. Yeah, it does over double the damage. And I can buff it too, yes. I actually tried to get a buff in there, but I kinda got stomped. Give me a second, I'll be right back. Right. I have a good feeling about this. Yeah, this great axe has been pretty great. Fuck. Oh well. so much of the great axe. Oh well. But yeah, the Weep Sword, it has a really fun moveset. The Axe's moveset is not particularly interesting, necessarily, except for maybe the weapon art thing. I mean, that's pretty cool, but... Yep. I'm an idiot. I used the wrong thing. Why would you let me hit that many times in the face? Ah, to punish me like that. Hubris. Hubris. But yeah, I can absolutely do it with this. I have plenty of damage, and since I'm using a single attack in a row anyway, for the most part, I might as well have this. I tried to dodge the opposite direction, so I kind of just... and the hand just follows me. Next. I'm doing more and more dumb mistakes. Now I didn't get a single hit in. Oh yeah, this has absolutely been more tries than Pontiff. Mainly given to the fact that, well, Pontiff was more readable. And, the run to Pontiff was more of a pain in the ass than this one. This one is really fast. Fuck. I didn't even manage to dodge this time. Ah, that's just miserable. My reflexes might just be slowing down. Easy to not get frustrated when you know the way the boss is. The way to the boss is really fast and easy. Yeah, exactly. It's not a massive time investment to go. So, yeah. Oh, come on. Again, I dodged way too early for that. But if I start the dodge early enough, I can dodge once, and I can dodge twice. And I don't get hit by the late swing. But only if I start dodging early enough to fit in that first dodge. Again, I'm trying to actually get the actual dodge right. Fuck's sake. I was expecting something else. Yeah. If I'm feeling lucky, I could, of course, use an ember. Then again, I have so many embers that I could try it a few times. I don't think I've actually used an ember once. Ah, fuck. Yeah, extra max HP is useful. It really is. I mean, I have been embered because I've killed bosses, but I've never actually used an ember, as in the consumable item. Again, way too early. Early. You bastard. Well, you quit that one early. That was... Fuck. That was fuck. Get fucked! Easy first time. Stone bleeds. Must be some magic shit. Sweet, I earned myself a ladder. Nice. A little bit of good luck with the moves being used and good timing. I did it! Yeah! Woo! Could this be sleep talk? Praise the sun all the more. All the more, be wary of monster. Visions of door. Yeah, 4,149 appraisals. This one, 2,675. Oh yeah, it's one of these. No. Ow. My right thumb is starting to hurt. Ow. Poison ahead. Could this be a baiting to a pulp? Try skeleton. I think I might want to call it. My finger is honestly starting to hurt. I don't want it to actually become something worse. Jesus, it really had its toll on my hands. Yeah, no. I wouldn't want a broken finger because that would be miserable. I already have a hard enough time with my hands being as they are. And having a hair fracture would be a fucking pain. More or less, literally. Well, let's go waste our points. Back home. Did something a few days ago and had my left arm rendered useless. You're not supposed to wank that way, you know.
Welcome, husband. Very well. Then touch the take nourishment. Let these souls withdraw
I mean, the damage I'm doing is fine. It's... I feel that more stamina might be useful, but then again, health. Yeah, I'm just going to keep adding health and stamina for the time being. I'll get to strength eventually. And I don't feel like I'm lacking in damage in any way currently. The muscle locked up completely. I could have sworn the muscle could have been infected by the time Saturday game. Yeah. That's not fun. Not fun at all. And if I use up the rest of them, I might be able to afford one more level. No, not that. This. No. No dice. Oh well. I can buy the tower key though. Even though you can skip buying it. Huh. I know that you can do the skip by the tree. But fuck that. I'm rich. I don't need to do peasant things like that. Yeah, actually, there's the number of required souls, actually, so... Yeah. Thankfully this morning the pain was gone and my arm was fully healed. It's probably not fully healed, so be careful with it. It's just not hurting anymore, at least. So yeah. Same advice to you. Take it easy. Oh hey! Look at Dancer. That is good progress, I feel. Well, Dancer and Yorm, but Yorm was... Well, it was a cool fight. It was not particularly an interesting fight, to be fair. Unless you fight Yorm without using the sword at all. Having your arm extended and trying to have the palm of your hand up was excruciating pain. Yeah. That's not fun. I mean, it's completely doable. The Yorm's attack patterns are not particularly difficult. I just made a bunch of dumb mistakes myself. But. No auto lock on. It's just been 16 hours and 41 minutes. Huh. I could swear that we've been playing for longer, but no. Nah, I don't need to log in again. I just need to quit. I just need to quit. $16 hours is a decent amount considering it is the first playthrough. Yeah, I mean, I could be a lot further back if I didn't have any experience with action RPGs. That would be the case, or could be the case, rather. But. That's decent enough progress for today. I think in my first round of Demon Souls, I also took like 80 hours because I wanted to do everything before New Game Plus. And because I was farming a lot. Thankfully, I was not running a Dex build in Demon Souls because apparently the Ultimate Blade Stone or whatever was a huge fucking meme in Demon Souls where it dropped from a single mob. It was a really rare chance, and if you had high luck, you actually had a lesser chance of getting that drop because it increased the chance of everything else as well. So you had a smaller chance of actually getting what you wanted. That's fucking hilarious to me. Clearly, Strength Master Race. Or casters. Casters were fucking broken in that game. But yeah, that has been it for Dark Souls today. I'm kind of considering trying to make like streaming days themed so that it's easier to expect what's coming for the most part. Like Mondays would be like at the current moment it's Dark Souls, but other like longer term projects. Hey Chaos. Just finishing up managed to bash my head for an hour against one boss. Dancer was it was a fun boss, ultimately. I mean, it was the least predictable boss I've seen thus far. But the moves that he had were well telegraphed, so it didn't feel unfair at any point. It was good. I enjoyed the fight. Also, it took like 5 seconds to run to the boss every time I died, so... Souls, Sun, Moon, 2... Tues, Wins, Thurs, Fry, Saturday. Not quite. I'm thinking of doing like longer term projects like Dark Souls and Gothic whenever I actually get to it. I think after Dark Souls I'm going to start Gothic 3, so I'll be doing it at least like regularly on Mondays and kind of switching on the other days. I'm thinking that Tuesdays could be kind of like MMO days, so it would be... Tomorrow would be DDO Thursday, not Thursday, Tuesday. I'm already losing the plot. Wednesday I cannot really put to any other use than to group streams, since, well, we have the whole project of Divinity Original Sin 2, and Thursday... I think that might be a second Dark Souls day. Friday, it's a mystery to me too. I have no idea. Oh, you started doing RPG stuff. Like what, for instance? Darkest of Souls Day. Ah, Majora's Mask. The Old Republic. The Knights of the Old Republic, or the Star Wars The Old Republic, as in the MMO? Ah, Tor the MMO. I mean, it's fairly easy to actually find the fun in, and, well, a goal in Tor because of the storylines. It's fairly easy to have like a very specific goal to follow. Sometimes it can be a bit difficult in MMOs, unless they have like a main storyline. I remember that I played Tor for the most part when it was in beta, and I never got around to actually playing it too much, even when it became free to play. I mean, I did play for a little bit, but I don't think I ever made it past like level 22, 23. I should probably get to it at some point. That could probably be something that I could suggest to the guys that we could do at some point. Oh yeah, it really helps that you have friends to play an MMO with. Well, it's kind of obvious that I live by the saying that Total Biscuit used to say. It's that playing games with friends makes it always more fun that is not an inherent quality of a game. The game has to be designed around multiple people. And MMOs usually are. You benefit from having people. In something like Borderlands, enemies just become more bullet spongy. Well, Chaos, you are pretty much in the same situation as I am. And my friends play anything but the things that I play. It's pretty much the same thing. Thankfully, me and Lexa have a fairly similar taste in games. So it's fairly easy to just, if nothing else, just play duo or something. Yeah. Sometimes I wish I had friends with stronger inclination to play FPS, because then I could play Siege, like Rainbow Six Siege with friends. I could play I don't know, Apex Legends with friends, because it's kind of ass to play something like that alone. I mean, Chaos, I cannot fault you for not having been hanging out with friends much. I mean, I've barely seen anyone in the last 6 months. I mean, let's see. I've passed by one friend once. And another one I've seen several times because I was watching her dogs and taking them out for poo for a couple of days. And well, she also offered me a ride when I came back to town because I had a doctor's appointment out of town. Oh yeah, and my girlfriend's friends have been here, I think, once this year. And a couple of them are coming over tomorrow to visit. Shouldn't affect the stream at all, I think. But yeah, I've not been seeing many people at all in the last 6 months. I gotta say that I miss people. I absolutely do, but I have to think about my own health. And besides, I'm in a fairly poor physical condition, as in I can't really walk too much. So I don't exactly feel like going anywhere because it's not pleasant. And it kind of feeds itself, because if I don't go anywhere, I don't get better, but being weakened by sickness, medication, and everything is a horrendous pain in the ass. Indeed, the streams must go on. It's true. The problem is that I stream in the middle of the night, and people usually want to sleep, and they sleep on the sofa that is behind me. So, can't really do that with visitors around. That's just me, though. It's kind of unfortunate that I lost the interest in Overwatch already in beta. I don't know what it was. I just felt that I was just done with the game. And from what I hear from pros, apparently Overwatch has been pretty awful the last year or so. On like a competitive level. Blizzard does fixes in a really bad way. They kind of completely kill off some playstyles every now and then, just in the name of balance. Oh yeah, absolutely. The community was trash in beta already, so I'm not surprised that it's awful still. Also, the matchmaking is apparently fairly broken too, in some regards. Like, you either stomp or get completely stomped. And these complaints have been around for over a year. Holy shit. Those pros are toxic as fuck. Jesus. I wouldn't even say FPS gamers, it's team FPS gamers. When the game is intrinsically built around objectives, you will always get the most toxic fucking people around. I mean, look at all MOBAs, for instance. I mean, funnily enough, Apex Legends, in my experience, hasn't had a very toxic community. But Rainbow Six Siege, on the other hand, oh boy. Some of those people are really fucking competitive, even outside of competitive modes. And if they are pre-made, even like 3 people out of 5 are pre-made, they will just kick you out if you say anything wrong or if you just fucking suck in their opinion. Yeah, speaking of fighting game tournaments, oof. The CEO of EVO, I think it was, admitted to allegations of pedophilia, I think it was. And several professional Smash players, like high-level Smash players, also admitted to fucking pedophilia. It's fucking unbelievable how many people are just coming out of the woodworks and admitting that, yes, I did that. And it's not like small kids. Teenagers, but still new. Still underage teenagers. Absolutely a big no-no. Yeah, Chaos, that really seems to be the way they thought about it. And also, anything where that can generate a power dynamic can just pull these sorts of people in. It's very unfortunate, but that's just how it is. It's just that it's still shocking, you know? And it's even more shocking that they openly admit that they've done it. They are getting punished for it. Not within the confines of the law, for the most part, it seems. But some of them have been banned from Twitch. And probably some of them will be banned from future tournaments and stuff. It's a big fucking mess. You'd be so bored that you started watching Bridge. Somebody playing Bridge top 1%ing all the maps. I mean, why not? That's impressive in itself that you can find the most optimal build to complete the thing. Well, maybe this kind of Twitch Me Too and fighting game Me Too movement kind of makes them go away. That would be nice. At least there are a few less of them. Oh yeah. Asmongold decided to make the second channel pretty much for anything non-WoW content because you can understand it. Because Asmongold's thing is WoW, quite simply. And he noticed that he pretty much gets half the viewers for Dark Souls than he gets for WoW. He gets massive amounts for WoW, and that means big money as well, and he doesn't want to lose those views, which is smart. I mean, he lives off Twitch, so it's only smart for him to do the extra on the side and not lose the community that he has built. I mean, Asmongold, you can say many things about Asmongold, but he is much smarter than most people think. Oh yeah, absolutely, Chaos. I agree that we should trust but verify. Don't make conclusions before there is evidence, or at least, well, evidence is a must, but you should always listen to all sides, the accuser and the accused, before reaching any sort of conclusion, and no definite conclusion should ever be reached before there is evidence. And well, many of the cases have been such that the perpetrators have admitted that they've done it. So that's an admission of guilt. That's enough evidence for, I think, pretty much everyone. And yet, there are some people who still defend them. I don't see how that's possible, though. Oh yeah, I've heard that some people have lost contracts and other kinds of things, other benefits, because somebody was bullshitting. There's always things like that when it comes to a movement like this. There's always somebody who just looks to ruin someone just for the hell of it, or to get money out of it. It's inevitable that there is someone that wants to fuck it up for everyone. It's really unfortunate. That is why I tend to be fairly neutral on any allegations made against anyone. I want to see both sides, and I want to see evidence. Otherwise, I don't make any sort of definitive judgment on anyone. Sometimes it's a bit difficult. I mean, considering that I try to be like this in real life as well, and sometimes it's a bit difficult, especially when both sides of the argument are your friends. It's really difficult to maintain neutrality when the other one is talking shit about the other one, but I have no idea about the facts, so I just have to go, right. I just have to listen. I absolutely cannot give a comment, because I want to maintain relations to both. And I mean, there has been nothing serious between my friends at any point, like, other than bad breakups for the most part, but it's still kind of difficult to be the neutral party in the middle. You want to believe your friends, but when you don't know the other person or haven't heard the other person's side, it's kind of... It feels awkward to me to even be suggested that I should be taking the side of the other. But hey, life is never easy when it comes to things like these. Us fence-sitters, us enlightened centrists, we always get shit. We get shit on by everyone. I don't mind though. I like to be a man of principle in that regard. There's this one streamer that had multiple sexual assault harassment claims, which eventually were proven with evidence to be true, and this person came out to be a massive sociopath. And yet the viewer base is protecting the person against all allegations and telling that the person did nothing wrong and it was all victim's fault. Jesus. Yeah. Bedmeister. Huh. Some people just don't want to believe. And I mean, it's a known effect in some people. Cognitive dissonance. They can be thrown evidence right into their face. But they will not believe any of it and believe what they've chosen to believe. Even though it's absolutely just contrary to common sense. It doesn't make sense to be like that, but they are. Also, match throwing is absolutely fucking disgusting in a competitive setting. Jesus. And one of the people over on Twitch who admitted to having groomed underage people when they were about mid-20s was Cryotic, or Chaotic Monkey, as he has been known to. A really chill-seeming dude. It was something that I couldn't have imagined out of him, but there was. It happens to. It's people you least expect. Everyone wears a mask. Well, that is very I am 14 and this is deep. It does. It's just how it is. People hide their true selves for the most part when they're in public. Oh, what a time to live in. 2020 has been quite the year, hasn't it? I wonder what is still to come. There's, after all, about half a year to go still. The second wave of Corona hasn't even properly started yet. It's only coming. And all of this social upheaval. It's been really fucking crazy. Yeah. It's kind of hard to be a public figure when you're trying to hide things like that. But then again, sometimes they are just known secrets, you know? Like sometimes people just know but they cannot reveal it. Like was the case with the Smash players. Many people on high levels apparently knew that it was going on, but they didn't say a thing. Oh yeah. People going bar crawling. Thinking like people have been thinking that the virus has been gone somehow for weeks now. It's insane how dumb masses of people can be. And like, construction is a business where you hire a lot of foreign workforce because, you know, it's cheap. And that's one vector for the disease to come in. And it really has been, because there have been like several work sites in Finland and in Sweden, for instance, where they brought in foreign workers and suddenly practically everyone at the work site has been infected. The crazy thing about the 5G conspiracy is that people have taken concrete actions against it. Like in the UK, I think I've heard the most extreme cases in the UK where telecommunications engineers have been attacked by those conspiracy theorists because of their connection to the 5G towers. And in the UK, people have burned telecommunications towers because of these 5G causes corona thing. It's insane. Yeah, I mean, some people, like, Fortune loves to push shit like this. So, Fortune could have put some sort of evidence forward for it. But I'm sure, I think there are doctors out there who would sign on that yes, it's actually causing 5G is causing autism, ooh, or whatever. Because even though you have a PhD, it doesn't mean that you are necessarily a trusted source. Because there are medical doctors out there who are ready to spew horrendous bullshit and say that, hey, I'm a doctor. And, well, there are chiropractors who say that they're doctors, or physicians, like... The world of conspiracy and bullshit is quite vast. Now it's the same silver from some pool in China that had the coronavirus in the pool, and because they used the silver from the pool to make the poles, the virus spreads via Wi-Fi. It's a wireless virus. Holy shit. There's this guy on YouTube who's a chiropractor, and he spouts info on diet and nutrition. Yep. It's fucking insane. They think that, and the thing is, people love to listen to those people. They hate doctors, they hate experts, but they're willing to listen to some nutjob on YouTube who's a fucking chiropractor who doesn't actually understand a thing about what they're talking about. Also, apparently there has recently been a conspiracy about a furniture store. I think it was Wayfair or something like that. And they were spiking up prices of some of the furniture to ridiculous amounts, like tens of thousands of dollars. And some people were speculating that because they were named after common names, that those names were actually the names of kidnapped children, and that they were selling kidnapped children through Wayfair by selling the cabinets. It was fucking insane. But they have said that they raised the prices so that they can just keep them on display despite there being none in stock. And then reducing it to a lower normal price. And a lot of the people that were said to be kidnapped children and sold into slavery or whatever, they were found later on, and they've been calling this bullshit because, well, it's their name being put out there by conspiracy theorists. And suddenly they find out that, what the fuck? I'm not being kidnapped. I'm living at home. What the shit is this? And the conspiracy theorists are claiming that, yeah, well, you would debunk it. They have like a gun to your head. This is bullshit. Conspiracy theorists are willing to do anything to justify their own stance and to make sure that I'm fucking right. I believe this and it has to be true. Sometimes people are fucking amazing in how insane they can be. Yeah, you don't go out, so you'll be kidnapped. It's a government conspiracy. They're not letting us out. Because they're trying to create a military robot force so that they can enforce us and enslave us forever or whatever. I don't know. I really cannot get into a conspiracy theorist headspace. Shitting on idiots is fun, but yeah. Should probably start calling the stream, but it has been a very fun conversation. Always good to conversate. Laughing at idiots. Always great. But yeah. DDO tomorrow. I'll try to ask if any of the other guys are willing or wanting to play, or if they have their own plans for tomorrow, so it might just be me. I might ask Lexa to join me, maybe. Probably. Otherwise, it would be a stream of me dying to traps all the time. But if I do it on Horn Karen, at least I'm high enough level that I have a cleric that can resurrect. Anyways, till tomorrow.